Hello, welcome to the 8th qualifying showcase of the Pog Cup 2023, starring tonight Forrest, Martin, Sakurion, Eve, Cobra, Blue Fox, Peyton, and Alice. Still 3 minutes to go technically, but without further ado, let's move to the current qualifying standings. 40 people have qualified so far, there are 17 to go. Today we get 8 of them, and the remaining 8 will play tomorrow. If you still haven't joined the tournament and want to, please join this Discord server or just let us know and we will let you in. Alright, I think it's time to slowly start to bring our players in. The first player played today is Forrest. Let's see if he's already live. Looks like he is. Forrest, can you hear me? Okay, it looks like Forrest is still warming up, so let's try to bring our second player in. That is Martin Colston. I believe he's already live as well. Or he was. Yes, he was. So let's try to bring Forrest in here. Forrest, can you hear me? Can you hear me through the stream? Hello, Martin. And here's Martin. As we are still waiting for Forest, we can start your verification immediately if you want. Hello, Forest! Okay, I guess you're ready to start, and I see you have already reset your console. It's an original cartridge and everything's fine with the controller. So then please start a game on level 6 and get a Tetris on column 5. Then bring the score to 5000 points so that I can give you an award. And Martin, do you wanna start Rust now, or do you wanna warm up a bit? Okay, I'm ready as well. I see you have already reset your console. Everything is fine with the controller. So now please start a game on level 8 and get a Tetris on column 8. Then I will give you an award in the chat. Okay, we have the first verification game failure of today. Which one is it of the whole Pog Cup quals? I believe it's like the 8th? Has anyone kept track of that? Yeah, that's quite amazing in a way, but it's fine. Forest is what it was. One Tetris, just one Tetris, and oh, you have reset this game on. So now, please start any game and bring it to 7,500 points, so that you can put the award in. Just on any level, any game. Thank you very much, Martin. Your verification has been successful. Feel free to start the timer and therefore your qualifying run anytime you want now. You have 120 minutes of uninterrupted play. Your qualifying score will be an average of top 3 scores you get during the 2 hours. Thank you very much, Forrest. Feel free to start the timer, uh, which I believe you will bring to your stream, and therefore the whole qualifying run whenever you want. And Martin is already in. Forest is about to start, and we have Sakurion here. I believe Sakurion is still warming up, but as soon as he's ready, we can start his verification. Hello, Sakurion. Are you ready to go? And Forest has started his qualifying run as well. Okay, I see you're playing on an original cartridge, and the scores are so low that we don't even have to reset it. Could you please show me your controller to the camera just for formality? Thank you very much. Now please start a game on level 14 and get a Tetris on column 2. Thank you very much, Sakurion. You have your oath word in the chat. That is Japan. And Martin already going strong in his first game. 330,000 points at 104 lines. Oh, and literally as I said that, he makes a series of miserable. The commentator curse is real, especially in this tournament, it seems like. Thank you very much, Sakurion. Feel free to start your qualifying run whenever you want. And let's bring the fourth player of this session. That is Steve, aka Rafał. I see he has already reset his console and everything is fine with his controller. And as he's one of the organizer and the main organizer of the tournament, I can't provide him with a game to play and then an offroad. So please, anybody, he will play his authorization game and then the offroad. Whatever comes first in the chat. Feel free to make anything up. Re-rating. No one types in anything. Okay, I will wait for like 2 minutes. Otherwise, I'll assume no one cares. Anybody? Authorization game for Rafał and then offroad for him as well. Alright, it looks like no one is interested, so please, Rafał, start a game on level 17. Oh yeah, it looks like you shouldn't be playing. Well, never mind. Let's start a game on level 17 and get a Tetris on column 3. This is the last chance for you to give an offroad to Rafał if you want. Alright, no one wanted it, so here's the offroad for you. Thank you very much. Feel free to start your your qualifying run whenever you want. Yes, hory means mountains. Mountains in Czech. And all the 4 players are in. So as and everybody has been successfully verified, uh, please let me remind you that you can join me in the commentary right now. I am in the open commentary voice chat on the Pog Cup server. Anybody can join me literally now if you want. Alright, all the 4 players in the very early days. That was the smoothest start of all the qualifying showcases, I believe. Only about 8 minutes of difference uh, between the first player to start and oh well, yeah, just about 8-9 in the first players, the player who started first and the player who started last. We will soon see much higher scores. There is a lot of potential. Well, let's be realistic, maybe not for 700k average today, but for a single 700k score or high 600k average, why not? Curion on quite a nice pace for now, 175 at 47 lines, and yeah, commentator's curse at its finest. It looks like he'll be topping out very soon-ish. Yes, he does. Hasn't scored any Tetris since I said that. Yes, I am here to curse. This time, Piv with quite a nice start. 191,000 at 43 lines. Pretty decent. Now waiting for a long bar. That's quite a drought actually. Finally gets the long bar. Will be ready for another Tetris very soon-ish. That's it. This looks like a very strong mid 500k transition pace. So now can get higher, can get lower. Let's hope to go only higher, not only for Rafał, but also for the other players. 287 at 65 lines. He's ready for yet another Tetris now. Oh, this could be adjusted. Now this hole is pretty difficult, but gets the piece to fill it and decides to burn slowly, not taking too much risks. Oh, he's still burning. Now waiting for the Lombard. The Lombard finally arrived, but the pace has suffered a bit. Now he's still waiting for the Lombard getting it. 341. That's the highest score of the session so far. Yet another Tetris. 364 now. Oh, I believe he wanted to attack it but missed the attack. Now he needs one good piece to fix the board, but he gets a Lombard. He's one Tetris away from a 400k with less than 100 lines. This is a very decent start. Is he going to go for the Tetris? No, he goes the safe way. Not going for any crazy dirty stuff. He drops that piece. Will have to burn a bit, but he still has some time. Oh, this S could have burned on the right. That's now it's getting pretty difficult. Finally gets the piece to burn. Will he be able to bring it down on time? The pace has suffered tremendously though. Now it is barely a 500k transition pace, and he misdrops, he hangs the Lombard. He can still work around that. 16 lines till the transition. The pace isn't there anymore, but he has still time for 4 Tetrises technically. With these burns, it's only 3. I'm sure he will try to get all the 3 remaining now. The pace isn't that good anymore. Goes for this triple now, time for only 2 more, and where's the Lombard for Rafał? Gets 1, time for 1 more before the transition. It's 1 piece from being set up. Oh, he just burns into the transition. Will he set up for Tetris here? He was trying to set up for Tetris, gets the triple. He will top out, he tops out with 459, 440 points. It was quite an unlucky game. With a little bit better pieces, it could be like 3 Tetrises more easily. But very early days still. No rush. We'll see scores much higher than this one. The stream surely. Martin on quite a nice pace. This is like an almost 500k pace. And now has to burn a little bit. Situation has got a little bit complicated, but it's like 1 great piece away from. Oh, now this triple hole was terrible. It's now massive dig. The pace has suffered quite a lot due to that. He's trying his best, finally out of that. 363,104 lines, so not that bad, but on the other hand, I'm sure he hoped for much more. Still, he can get 5 Tetrises here, so 500 transition still possible. Even with 4, it will be very close. Get another Tetris for him. He can get all the 3 if he doesn't burn. Actually, 2 of them will be enough for 500k transition. So he gets one. It looks like he goes for all the three. That's very aggressive placements. Gets one more. 500k passed, but this might be quite difficult to survive even. Oh, he gets the slump bar, very fortunate, but he's waiting for another bar for the triple and couldn't get it on time, but first 500k of the showcase, 500 and 2000 points for Martin. Zakurian just getting to the 60th line with almost 170k points. Finally bringing the stack to the right. Now going pretty aggressive and misdrops the piece. He's going to get the lomba. Now he's in massive trouble. It's something good to the left. Now still needs something to the left. Those like this castle wall is very complicated. He still survive, but yeah, the situation is very difficult and the pace isn't here anymore. He gets the lomba. He should be able to survive it. Oh, still one good piece needed. Finally gets it. One more, please. Here it is. Now, one more to the left. The left is too high, I believe. He couldn't open the well. This looks like game over, yeah. Tops out with 183,000 points. But still, his highest score of the course so far, bringing him to the average of 154,000 points. At the moment, Martin with the highest average of the four, 373, but I'm pretty sure Martin's final score will be way over 500k at least. Let's hope 600k or much more, which we can be sure of being possible. Right, all the players in the very early days, so I'm gonna use the opportunity to remind you that we have a Maturino prize pool for this tournament, split between top 8, that means quarterfinalists, currently at $555.55. If you want to contribute to the prize pool, here's the link, you know what to do. Forrest on the best pace he's had during the squad so far, I believe. So, having to dig a bit, he really needs a lumber right now. Literally now, otherwise it's gonna be a topple basically. And the lumber hasn't arrived on time. Tops out with 151. Martin starting with 2 Tetris in a row. Waiting for the lumbar, that's quite some drought actually. This double hole, that's some unfavorable RNG for him at the moment. Fortunately during those very early days, even if tops out, nothing really happens. Does. It's 26 minutes in, already with 500k game. We'll see much more from him surely. Just trying to get this good rhythm going. Securian starting with 4 Tetrises within 89s now, and deciding to go back to right very slowly and patiently. And Sakura tops out, fortunately. We have Martin starting pretty nicely. 145 at 35. Nice. Oh, what was that? It's like a double rotation or misadjustment. I don't know. Now he's going to have to dig a little bit, but now he should be fine. Nevertheless, he still needs like one good piece, so he's gonna have to stay somewhere in the middle of the board. Goes for combo 2. It's a wise decision, because the setup was very nice. It's burning slowly, getting the Tetris there. Is he gonna stay here, or try to transform immediately? Looks like he goes for the transform. That's pretty wise decision, I believe. The pace is perfectly fine, and the setup on the left wasn't too good to continue. It would be risky in a way. Hello, Michu! Now, one Tetris away from a quarter max out. here it is, but this bot has got out of hand completely. To build one of the ground, I believe. This one piece to the left and gets it. That's a perfect transfer. Beautiful. Now he's trying to set up once again, and his setup getting Tetris. This looks like a very solid place for yet another 500k, maybe even mid 500k if he pushes it. Here is yet another Tetris, 330 at 86 lines. That's looking pretty good. He's set up once again and waiting for this number, and he needs this number pretty quickly. Gets it. He's ready for another one, but the left had to take quite some damage, and 3 O pieces in a row he had to put on the right. Gets quite good pieces to burn out of it though, and he's back open. It's not such a problem as it looked like. Well, he's really going for it. He realized that was quite too aggressive. Something to burn. Be able to open this on time. Yes, opens that. Oh, he needs a lumbar pretty much right now and gets it. There's still time for 4 more Tetrises technically. It goes perfect from now. Now with this burn, only 3. That's yet another Tetris. Still room for 2 more. It looks like he'll go for that. He has 3 burns, so it's in kind of prime position to get both of them. Now has to take this double, and the lumbar isn't coming. Where is the lumbar from Martin? He needs to take this triple right now. It's only double to burn, and he doesn't go for this double. Now burns this double, and he really needs the lumbar. Where is the lumbar from Martin? What is this drought? He finally gets it, and he still can take some burns. Oh, he could have got this double on the right still. This would be 500k. This way it's 498, but still very good game. Kind of unlucky at the very end, but it's one more 500k in order to bring his average to the 500k barrier. Rafał is about to enter the 100 lines territory. Unfortunately, the pace has left the game. Let's see if the Lombard does as well. Now as his touch is ready, oh, he decides to just go for this triple. Quite interesting with that pace. Doesn't go all in immediately. Oh, that looks pretty tragic. The pace is gonna suffer much more. Oh, and with this, the miss drop looks like it's game over basically. pace-wise. But maybe he will stay here to try to get those 2 more Tetrises. Then his skull counts. It's still burning. Quite interesting. Mace drops yet another piece. Now decides to give up on that. Not even 400k for him. Sakurian currently at by far the best pace he's had during his run. Already with a top score. Only 61 lines. Oh, that right side is gonna be quite complicated, unfortunately. What is he gonna do here? still find his best to open up, but he needs this one good piece. Could narrow that. Still patiently waiting. Finally manages to open that. Ace suffered, but sure, he's just fine with that. Wanting to just improve the score as much as possible. Oh, that's a very aggressive Lomba, and he misses the attack. He needs Lomba right now. Gets the Lomba. Oh, it looks like another long burning ahead of him. Ace is gonna suffer quite a lot once again. Needs just one good piece. Fix all the issues, and he decides to stay in the middle. That's interesting, but it looks very nice. Although that misdrop once again going to make everything very complicated. Gets Lomba for the Tetris. 276, 277 now. 21 lines to go. Needs a Tetris in order to bring that game to the 300k score range, or 2 triples, I believe. Well, maybe 1 triple will be enough, but sure, he will at least try to go for that last Tetris, as surviving the transition would be extremely difficult with that board. 9 lines left, 8 now. To set up though, still doesn't set up. 5 lines to go. Just set up for the Tetris, please. Come on. 1 line to burn. No more burns. Just, come on, set up for the Tetris. 2 good pieces. Oh, and he won't be even set up. Oh, he tops out with 294. That brings his average to 219,000 points. Sakurian on quite a nice pace. Once again, 267 at 66 lines. Although this double hole on the left looks very problematic potentially. Is he going to go for this dirty well? No, he doesn't. Oh. Celebrate another one. Almost 300k at 74 lines, so that's like a full 500k transition phase. Still playing very cleanly, not taking any risks. Which turns out to pay off so far. 344 at the moment. It's almost set up for yet another Tetris. One piece away. And he's set up. Now where's the Lombard? He needs the Lombard because he doesn't have double well, and with this left, with this hole on the left, it would be pretty complicated to burn anything. Manages to fix both. To fix the hole and get the Tetris. Now goes for the safe triple. Maybe the right decision with this kind of board. Now needs one good piece and gets it. Gets the Lomba. Was the good piece. One Tetris away from 400k at 100 lines. Manages to get out of that. He has time for 6 more Tetris technically. He needs the Lomba, gets the Lomba. Now, T-spin. Oh, he missed the T-spin by... Whoa! Oh no! That's... What was... Oh, never mind. We'll be back. We'll be back. 10 lines to go. 3 Tetrises to get. And he's clean. Here's the first one. 2 to go. I'm sure he will go for both of them. Won't care about the transition. 1 Tetris to go and 1 line to burn. He can do it. Oh, he doesn't set up. He doesn't set up. Oh no, he won't have the burn. What? No, no. Burns in the transition. 1 good piece, please. Please, please, no. 464. 820. Hello, Classic Tetris Germany. Hello, Raznavor. Hello, Cobra. Thanks for the raid. Sakurian, is this 18 PB? Cobra, how long until you qual? You are the first to go, so you go just after the first of these 4 players finishes their run. So like 1 hour and 14 minutes roughly, most likely. Hello, G-Dutch. Martin on quite some pace once again, with this Tetris made at 384 at 107 lines. So 500k transition still possible, but all with these pieces that will be extremely complicated. It's a miracle on the right, basically. Although his Tetris ready. Will he go for yet another one? No, he decides to burn. Misdrops that T, makes things a bit complicated now. Nevertheless, he still has time for 2 more Tetrises, and I'm sure he will try to get both of them. He needs a good piece to the left and gets it, but misdrops it. Oh no. He can still set up though, but with this burn he will just transition with 446. It's his 4th score though. That brings him to an average of 482,000 points. Our stream is buffering just as he entered some kind of good pace. We didn't get to see what score that game ended on, but I will refresh him just in case. Martin starting the game very nicely. He's at basically 200k flat at 50 lines, getting one more Tetris. So the pace is quite here. Martin is about to enter 400k now. 400k is here, he still has time for 5 more Tetrises, but 4 will be enough to bring him to 500k, I believe. Yes, it will be enough. Still time for 4 more. It's ready for one, gets it. Oh, that board is not nice. We'll have to burn a little bit. Set up for yet another Tetris, but decides to burn. Let's say that will cost him 1 Tetris. Now he's ready for the last one. This won't be a 400k, a 500k yet though, if he gets it. But he isn't getting the Lomba. Where is the Lomba for Martin? Number is funny here, and he misses it on 19. Tops out with 463. Does this improve his qualifying score? Yes, this does, just by a little bit. And what happened to first stream? Let's try to refresh him once again. It's about to cross the 100k mark very soon. And he's done so. His lowest score is 151,000 as for now. That's fame. Let's see. Was higher. Martin on quite some pace once again. 108 lines, 371,000. It's time for 5 more Tetrises, and it looks like he needs all of them in order to improve his qualifying score, but with this misdrop, I'm afraid he won't be able to get all the 5 anymore. Well, it's too much burning, unfortunately. And for 3 more now. Martin, this time on much more decent pace. 3:24 at 78 lines. So like almost a 550 transition pace. Well, yeah, basically it is a 550 pace. Trying to do anything. Basically 400k at 90 lines. Now needs to burn a little bit. Is he going to go for the spin? No, he doesn't go for the spin. And well, the second one was quite a mistake because now the left is not in an optimal shape. Still fighting. It's basically 2 Tetris away from a 500k transition. Still has 24 lines to work with. That's quite a lot. Although now this bot is far from perfect. Needs a lomba right now. It's too late now. Now he needs one good piece. Oh, this hang, it's gonna be difficult to just survive. And yet another hang. Series of hangs, he tops out with 452. This could have been like 550 easily. Series of mistakes. Very unfortunate. Forest buffering. Once again. Let's refresh his stream. Martin is on pace once again. And just as I said it is in trouble, it's getting the pieces though and getting the lomba finally. Goes aggressive, very nice. And Forest with 213. This is his second score for now, I believe. Martin, 88 lines, 369 K points. Yet another Tetris. Would love a J piece now. Well, he doesn't decide to go for the spin. Waits for the double, gets it. He's ready once again. It's basically at 400k already. Gets Lomba. It's one good piece. Now, fill the hole. Gets it. Gets yet another Tetris. 440 at 104 lines. He's finally found his rhythm. $444 now made that all 67. All Tetrises to get technically. It's one of them. You can line it out till 500k, but I'm sure he will try to go for at least 2 more Tetrises. 3 are possible if perfect, but with this bot would need like 2 T-pieces at least, basically. Gets them, so maybe, yeah, got really great pieces. He gets the Lomba and the Tetris, he still has the time for one more Tetris, but this would require a double Lomba now. Gets one of the Lombas, now needs something to fill this hole on the left. Gets the Lomba to fill that, his Tetris ready, he needs the Lomba and gets the Lomba. Tetris for Martin, he tops out with 563. 563k. The highest score of the showcase so far. That brings his average to 521,000, and he's now at the 31st spot. The qualifying score stable. Forest has had the highest score of his hole so far. Rafa also at his highest. He still can get 2 more Tetrises and has time to get them, but the board has fallen apart completely right now. He will be able to get only 1 now. Will he try to get it here that high or burn first? But decides to go down, just burns into the transition. Very interesting. Didn't even try to go for this one last Tetris, and Forest is offline. Trying to refresh him very soon. Rafa playing on 19, now level 20, still surviving, doing very good. Now the left is quite in trouble, and with this Mizdrop, that with the hit is going to top out with 473. That brings his average to 451,000. Currently seed 35. Something has happened to Forest Stream. Trying to refresh him right now, but oh yes, he's back, and he's at 400k score. What? And we missed it. 400 and 900 pop out Forest. That brings him an average of 279,000 points. Hello, Blue Scooty. Yes, this is an old ass tourney. This is Paul. Only Paul does. Martin is about to join to answer the kill screen. It's at 417 at 113 lines, now 14. He has time for 3 more Tetrises now. That's double. Makes him have to not burn. He really needs the 2 Tetrises if he wants to improve his qualifying score. Looks like he's going for them. Gets one. Now he will need some really good pieces. And it looks like he's getting all of them. Now something to feed the middle. Gets something to feed the middle. Now he will wait for the lumbar no matter what. If he gets the lumbar, he improves. If he doesn't, he doesn't. And gets the lumbar. Any more singles, doubles? No. Tops out with 514. This is his third 500k of the qual. Now he's at 526,000 average. Zakurian also improves a little bit by like half a Tetris his lowest score. This time Sakurian with yet another quite decent pace. It's about to cross 300k and he's currently at 95 lines. He has this Tetris, bringing the score to 300k. Oh, and he missed a Tetris now. That was Tetris. That was a Tetris setup, and he doesn't settle for yet another one. It's very interesting. Yet another one. 370. Now he's in some massive trouble. His Lomba to get out of that, gets the J, helps, but will help eventually. So he's stopping Iron Mace, he's going to top out, but what the score will be, it will be 378. And that brings his average to 379,000. Hello Aki, thanks for the raid. Hello, and the rest is history. Hello. I won't even try to pronounce this. I'm sorry. Junior? Okay, I guess it's just Junior. Okay, and Rafa decides to end his qualifying run. So, could you please show me the scoreboard so that we can see that the scores have been tracked correctly? These are this one is correct, this one is fine as well, and this one as well. Right, so thank you very much, Rafał. You have qualified to the Pog Cup 2023 with a qualifying score of 451,600 points. Okay, and Forest is also finishing. So let me quickly check if the scores have been tracked correctly. It's 400 and 900. This one is correct, and this one is correct as well, and this one as well. Alright, thank you very much, Forest. You have qualified the Lobo Cup 2023 with a qualifying score of 279,807 points. Okay, so this, yes, PAL is 50 Hz and NTSC is 60 Hz. Okay, who do we have next? We have Cobra next. Is Cobra with us? And we have uh, Blue Fox next. So let's bring them to the scene. And Cobra. What's the Twitch name? Oh, that one. Yes. Right, I believe everything's ready, so we'll come back to Cobra in a second. I see everything's fine. The controller, qual mode, and palm mode are on. So now, Ares, please start a game on level 13 and score a Tetris on column 9. And please score a Tetris on column 9. Okay, thank you very much. Here is all your artwork in the chat. Please put it in. Oh, there's no question mark. Then never mind. Put anything in there then. Okay. Thank you very much. Your verification has been successful. Feel free to start your qualifying run anytime you want. Now let's try to bring Cobra here. Where is... Right. Can't find it. Hello Cobra, what Twitch channel are you streaming to? I seem to can't find it. Thank you very much. I'm bringing... Okay. Here it is. Here we have Cobra. Martin with less than 2 minutes left. Okay, Cobra, you are ready to start. Then please reset your Tetris dream, reset your console. I see everything's fine with the controller.
Hello.
Hello, Rafal.
Do you need some help in the commentary booth?
Of course. very
Can you please share
highly
me your OBS screen in the commentary?
appreciated. Yes, I'm already doing it.
I'm maybe not be in the top shape today, but yeah, I try to help
Okay,
as
thank you
much as I
very
can.
much, Cobra. Now, could you please show me that the qual mode and the pole mode are both on? Okay, now, please, you don't need to turn the DAS only mode on. To be honest, I'm not sure, I'm not even perfectly sure how it works.
It's better not to use it in PAL
Yeah.
because, as far as I know, it's for those NTSC timings. Is set for those timings, so better not to have it on.
Yes, exactly.
And Cobra can also pause the timer. The timer doesn't have to run for the
Yes.
verification.
I guess it's just a warm-up game.
Mhm. And Mr. Blue Fox is going strong with his first game of the session.
Martin has just entered his last game of the qualifying run. Cobra, your qualifying run hasn't started yet. I don't know if you're just warming up or... And Martin is on quite some pace. It's 265 at 58 lines. Or maybe even the best pace he's had in this run.
And Blue Fox resetting his first game.
Alright, Cobra, please leave the game you are currently playing if possible. And please turn the DAS only mode off. Rafa is highly unsure if everything's alright with it on PAL, as well as I am. Okay, thank you very much. Now please start a game on level 9 and score a Tetris 3 off the ground. Martin is in quite some trouble. He hangs the but that's gonna be it for him. This doesn't improve his qualifying score. Martin, could you please show us your scoreboard so that we can check once again that everything has been tracked correctly? Thank you very much. Let's check that. This one is correct. This one is correct as well. And this one is correct as well.
Okay, and Cobra is done with his qualifying, so you can give him the outward.
Yes, I have given the outward, but the game has been reset.
Why?
Could you please start the game on any level just to put that in? And Martin, your scores have been tracked correctly, so thank you very much for taking part in this showcase. You have qualified to the Pog Cup 2023 with a qualifying score of 526,000 points.
GG's, Martin.
Thank you very much, Cobra. You have the verification has been successful. Feel free to start your qualifying run whenever you want.
Accordion with his last 2 minutes, so maybe it's his last game. Okay, so who do we have today? We have also Peyton and Alice. So this showcase consists of 3 North American players and 1 player from Switzerland. The Swiss player is going strong.
And currently bringing Peyton here. Okay.
But guys, just to remind you, because we have more than 40 players right now in the qualifiers, and we have only space for 40 in the stream. So if you want to check the full leaderboard with full standings, you can use the exclamation mark qual comment in the chat, and then you will have the link to the full standings of the qualifiers.
And Sakurian, it seems like he's starting his last game. He has less than 30 seconds currently. Alright, and Peyton, I guess ready to start, then please turn the game on. Right, thank you very much. I see everything's alright with the controller. So now, is this going to be a Tetris gym or a regular cartilage?
As far as I saw, this was a PAL hack from Metal. And meanwhile, Fox me with 5. What was the score? 546, 630. 640, sorry, first score.
Yes, alright. Thank you very much. Now, Peyton, please start a game on level 6 and score a Tetris on column 4.
And meanwhile, Sakurion is done with his qualifier. So Sakurion, if you can please show us your leaderboard so that we can check if we've tracked all of your scores correctly. Sakurion, do not wave before you show the scoreboard. Oh, thank you. 128 and 294. It looks like we have the scores correctly. So thank you, Sakurion, for the participation in the tournament.
Thank you very much, Peyton. I have typed your auth word in the chat. Thank you very much, Peyton. Feel free to start your qualifying run whenever you want.
So the last player to be verified for today is Alice from Canada.
Here is the stream. And here we have Alice.
Okay, so we may start with resetting the console.
Thank you very much, Alice. I see everything's alright with the controller. So now, please start a game on level 12 and score a Tetris on column 6. Thank you very much. Here is your authword. Thank you very much, Alice. Feel free to start your qualifying run whenever you want.
So we have Cobra approaching 400k in this game. And we have also Peyton with some 320 after 104 lines. So definitely scores which can be improved by those players.
Hello, Sven.
Hello.
Oh, a Cobra, unfortunately, wasn't able to survive that.
Why is Cobra pausing the game?
It's not a game pause, it's an emulator pause.
Okay.
That was an accident, I believe.
429 220.
And Peyton has just transitioned. Hanging around on 19. Been very well to survive so far, but this misdrop is going to be quite problematic. Manages to bring this all the way to the left. Now still needs a lumbar. Oh, that lumbar hang is going to finish the game for him. Tops out with 398,000 points.
Okay, so we have all of the players not even in the halfway before transition, so let's see how those games develop. Ali's building high in the middle with those S pieces, which is not good for the stack, but you know, sometimes you have to survive those nasty S pieces, Z pieces, and so on. That's also part of Tetris. But Alice decides to reset the game and starts another one. Meanwhile, Matthew also starting another game, and the fellow American players are also in their early phases. So maybe it's time to remind you that this is the last weekend for the qualifiers to the Pog Cup 2023. The 4 players you see right now on the screen are the last 4 players to play today. We have also a qualifying showcase which will happen tomorrow, starting at 19 UTC. We have still available spots for the qualifiers. So if you want to play, please join our Discord server. I type the Discord in the chat, and you can schedule your qualifying round. Everyone who decides to qualify will play in the brackets, so there are no cutoffs. Everyone is welcome in the tournament. Everyone will get a chance to play at least one match. And the rules are pretty simple. Level 18 or 19 in the qualifiers, then in the tournament only level 18 starts. Tournament play is best of 9 through the quarterfinal to the round of 16. From the quarterfinals we play best of 11, the same for the semifinals, and the final will be best of 13. The tournament is held as a 8 wide flat bracket, so the better seed you get in the qualifiers, the less matches you have to play in the whole tournament. Top 8 will be paid. We have right now $555.55 in the prize pool. There is a Matcherino prize pool. I give the link in the chat. You can contribute to the prize pool. You can make the tournament even better. So this is for the commercial, and Peyton booked a score of 265, but I hope he will improve. So I didn't catch the right score right now. And over to Adam, did I miss from those, commercial things to
I don't
mention?
think so. It's fine. And Alice is in quite a nice pace at the moment. Actually, great pace. 600k transition pace for her.
We have Cobra with 367 the 372,000 after 113 lines. So let's see what Cobra can do here. And Alice is going a little bit risky, but yeah, let's see what it brings. Will 500k transition is not more possible with this base, but yeah, high 400 and then some 19 play, and maybe we will see first 500 for Alice.
Hello, where are the names of the players? There is no room to put them. I mean, I can put the names of Matthew and Peyton, want. For Alice and Cobra, there is no room. Fortunately, Cobra's trying to survive as well as Alice, but both of the boards look really
452, 780 Cobra. And what's the exact score of Alice? 441, 230. Okay. So Cobra with 365 currently at sit 40 right now. And what we can see, Matthew is going to risky and tops out. And Peyton 272 for 60 as a second score for Peyton. And there was just 265 as the first score, but definitely Peyton improves it. No, Czechosczak and Roczak are in the chat. Hello, guys. Czechosczak, did you enjoy your time on the balcony last Saturday? Sorry.
Hello. What is this question mark? You are not there anymore? Okay, it's a typo. That's good. Is it cold? Hello, Captain. What for? There is no torso.
Okay, and we have Python with nice first half of the 18 play.
Yes, that's called a 600k transition pace.
I didn't want to say it because of the commentator scores.
Yes, yes. Let's curse them. Let's curse the players. Why not?
You don't want to see some high-scoring games, do you?
A cursed high scoring game yet better than a regular high scoring game, wouldn't it be?
I'll leave it without comment. Let's concentrate on Peyton's board. Peyton can exceed 400k with the next Tetris. And there it is, over 400k, so officially, if not resetted, of course, this will be the best game of the session. And also Cobra going strong. And Matthew is also going strong with 44 lines and 215k.
Nathan on a really great pace. It will be 500k basically with the next Tetris. It's like a full 600k transition pace. Maybe there's few thousand less. Doesn't matter. He has the 19 play. Surely.
Okay, and Matthew resets the game. So let's concentrate on Peyton because there is something great going on. Okay, and Peyton going aggressive.
Stuff for Tetris, but
Oh. Will it backfire? Not necessarily, but Peyton needs some favorable RNG. And the RNG is coming. That's nice.
now there are some trouble. That gets the number fortunately, and what now? 600k passed. How much they can survive? This left is looking not nice to say the least. It's massive trouble now, but still possible. Just one good piece to the left, and there is the piece, but the dust was lost. Nevertheless,
At 6-11, is the best score of today's qualifiers. 6-11, 7-15.
and Cobra is going strong as well. Has time for one more Tetris. This will be 600k one away. This left is getting out of hand pretty quickly. There are no more
Cobra going all in for the last
Gets
Tetris.
the Lomba, but misdrops the piece immediately, topping out with 584,000 points.
584, 880, yes, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes. Currently, there are 13 people with 600k qualifying score average. I believe we can easily make it 16, if not 17, just during this one stream. With all players truly capable of getting average that high. Peyton already
Yes, for
with
sure.
the first 600k. Cobra will follow soon, most likely. And
Alice going for for 500 something transition, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Okay, there's a first 500k score for Alice this evening, or this afternoon, depends where you are. And Alice decides to burn it to transition, okay.
That was
Is
very
Alice
nice.
confident playing on 19 speeds?
Very wise, but fortunately couldn't handle.
544 for 20. And Matthew with another great start. Matthew has a lot of great starts, but then the middle phases he seemed to struggle a little bit. Let's hope this time he can bring this game to the sweet end. Okay, Matthew with 313 after 64 lines. And going strong. The left side, yeah, it's going to fix the left side, so nothing strange should happen. Now Matthew needs a long war for Tetris. And there's the Tetris for Matthew, 360 after 74 lines. Okay, Matthew, going risky. Isn't it too risky? Let's see. Okay, here opens duel. He's at 90. If I see correct, 98 lines with 439.
Yes. Well, technically still a 600k transition pace, but now I have to be very efficient. It's gonna be quite complicated. His Tetris ready, although it might be pretty difficult to get it cleanly. Finally gets Lomba. Doesn't decide to continue. Wants to switch back to the right, but pieces don't really allow that. And it's one good piece in the middle, gets it. Now it's Lombard to the right. It's time for 3 more Tetrises. Now 3 if it goes perfect. Oh, this Lombard hang is going to be very difficult in terms of surviving the 19 transition. I think you should burn into that, yes. Still survivable, but oh, with those misdrops, that's gonna be it. Nothing.
555, 320.
All he can do.
What are the other players doing? Alice and Cobra with some early stages, and Peyton with 359 after 101 lines. So not the best of paces for Peyton, but first score for Peyton right now is 272, so definitely a score which improves the average. Peyton can still score over 500k game out of it. One more Tetris will do it. And there's the Tetris, there's over 500k for Peyton. And let's see how long. And the level 19 game will last here. Oh, the misdrop of TPs. Will it be fatal? It fortunately is, and Peyton finishes with 5, 10, 104 points. And this gives Peyton the average of 506, which is seed 33 at the moment.
Alice with quite some pace. 4:38 and 102 lines. And for quite a few more, 23 lines to go. Here's the first of them. Still room for 5 more Tetris technically. 5 more would mean nearly a 600k transition, just these few thousand away. I think she's going for it. That's very aggressive. Gazilon, but finally right in time. Get another one. And now one more Tetris possible. This will be a 600k transition if she gets this Tetris. And she is Tetris ready, but now really needs a Lomba. And this is a right well, so it won't be an easy transition to survive. With that L, it should be a lot easier. And she's going for yet another Tetris immediately. That's not the way you play PAL 19. And it results in immediate top out after transition. Able to clear much more. She tops out with 600 and 2000 points, 780.
And this is seat number 31 for Alice right now with a 529 average.
Nathan and Alice currently with very low third scores, very low compared to their higher scores, so it will be improved massively.
They will both definitely improve their qualifying score a lot.
And Peyton is once again on a quite crazy pace. 600k transition pace, beautiful adjustment there. Very strong, very clean, and very aggressive. It's a nice burn. Oh, have I cursed it? No, I haven't yet.
Not yet, not yet.
Where's the Lomba? Pace is lost. Kind of lost. Fully yet. Yet another Tetris, 23 lines to go.
What is Peyton's third score right now? It's 398, so Peyton will improve the average for sure.
Beautiful Tetris up there. Another 500k. But this really needs a Lombard. That's a quick tap. Really great quick tap. Yet another Tetris. Will they go for that? No, they burn. It's perfect, survivable. Just one good piece left. That Lomba in the middle wasn't so optimal. Now, an L to the left would be helpful. There is no L, unfortunately. Peyton tops out with 559.
559, 180 is a great score. And this improves Peyton's average to 560k. Sit number 22 at the moment.
Alice is on a great pace, but the board is broken at the moment. What is she trying to do? Trying to set up this Tetris in the middle. And gets it. It's back on the right. Pace is still here. Or 48 at 90 lines. That's kind of a 650 transition pace.
Bring it home.
Ball 95 at 100 lines. It really looks like a mid to high 600k transition. This will complicate things a little bit though. Well, this doesn't look nice. It's very tricky. There are no good burns that wouldn't mess up the board. And yeah, she had to go for that. The board is far from perfect right now. There's a lot of burning ahead of her.
But will this score improve the average? Yeah. 503,880 still improves the average of Alice, which goes up to 550 at the moment, which is seat number 26. And we haven't seen Matthew booking a score for a while. I hope Matthew is aware that he needs 3 good scores.
Yes, he's just waiting for another 800k, I believe.
Okay, that was a nice solution of the situation for Matthew, but still has to reopen the well, and he does it. He has 238 after 53 lines, so definitely a pace he can score reasonable. And and he decides to reset it, unfortunately. And we see Alice with another nice starter, 48 lines and 234k.
And Alice, once again, great pace, but huge trouble now. The end with that long bar.
And we've reached this phase of the qualifiers when everyone is resetting their games.
It's 3 out of 4 players at the perfect score of 0 points. Yeah. Like, what the... Why are we even messing up those scores? We have like 6-0. Such a great round number, and we want to turn them into 6-9s. Why? What for?
I don't know, have no idea. Because we like to complicate our lives.
Yeah, we do.
And we like to struggle building those blocks.
Isn't it kind of unfair that it's like you can make like all zeros when you start on level 0? You have 0 points, your top score can be a 0, and your line count is a 0. But like making 9s everywhere isn't possible. It's quite unfortunate. Alice currently at 92 lines with 351, so not the pace not quite as good as those previous ones, but still very strong. Needs 500k transition incoming.
And meanwhile, what's the third score of Cobra right now? 429. So Cobra can improve his third score. The current game. Ali's going for another 500k game. And there it is. And what was Ali's first score at the moment? It was 503. So definitely an improvement of an average. And Alice finishes with 551.080. 551.080, which improves the average to 566. And this is seat number 20 at the moment. Cobra is about to finish this game as well. And let's see what score. Oh, and there is a transition for Cobra. With and nothing more can be done. 452.720. And Cobra improves average to 496, which is seat 36 at the moment. And can Blue Fox finally bring a game home? Come on, Matthew, you can do it. It looks very decent, I have to say. Okay, Matthew reopens the valve, 435. And there's another there's Matthew 458, and there's another one 481. Matthew still has 25 lines before transition. And there's over 500k for Matthew.
I'm sure he wants much more.
Yeah, but when you don't get long bursts on time,
Isn't quite there for that. Oh, he resets.
why? Matthew, it was your third score. Okay, and we have Blue Fox with another nice starter. Let's hope it does not reset the game.
Rafał, it's called a good pace.
Okay, but you know that I'm not saying this on purpose.
Why not? Let's try.
Blue Fox with a good pace right now. Are you happy?
Yes, you see, it works.
Come on, Matthew.
Isn't it great?
Yes, it is. And what's greater than that? Board number 3 and Alice with 549 right now. So another 600k transition possible. With 2 Tetrises. Maybe not exactly 600k, but 590 something.
She's going for it. That's not a good transition board. This will be quite difficult.
But another
It's one good
600k.
piece. And guess the quick tap. This will help her a lot. Still right of the boards. 609,000 points.
609,500. 609,500 for Alice. 587 average and sit 16. Okay, Matthew still going strong.
And Peyton, once again, in quite some pace.
Mhm.
Everybody's playing good now. Matthew on a full 600k transition pace now. This number will help. It's yet another one. Oh, that's triple. It was safe, but wasn't it too safe? Kind of. Now the pace is what? Okay. The pace is going to suffer a bit. 2 more lines to the transition. The next Tetris would be a 600k transition. It's ready for the Tetris. Has a very high left. There will be huge trouble if he doesn't get the Lomba right now. Has to burn, gets the Lomba, and manages to bring it all the way to the right. Is at 612 right now. Playing on 19. Trying to survive. Everything very nice. Numbers to the left, great. Lazy placement, but still fine. This S couldn't go all the way to the left with pure dash. Tops out with 622,000 points.
622, 680, yes?
Yes. And now
Okay.
back to Peyton.
Okay, so Blue Fox sit 18 right now.
Now made that they still have time for 3 more Tetrises. Oh, that's very aggressive. It's too aggressive. That's super aggressive. He needs a piece right now.
Come on, Peyton, you can do it.
Something to the left very soon. Gets the Lomba,
Okay.
but the transition will be very difficult to survive. Gets the fortunate Lomba. This Lomba also helps. Something to fill this hole. He misdrops the Lomba. This would be a triple.
591, 340. And Peyton improves to 587. And let's see, Alice and Peyton with almost the same scores 300 points separates those players.
Alice's lowest score is 551, so it will be improved massively. She needs like 590k score in order to bring the average qualifying score to 600k. Peyton's lowest score is 559, so they also need around about oh no, they need a little bit more, like 600k flat would be enough for a 600k average qualifying score. And Matthew, not in such a prime position in order to bring his qualifying score to a 600k. He needs around about 625, so like a full Tetris post 600k.
But you know, Matthew is also a player who can play a little bit after transition. If I'm not mistaken, his best level achieved was 27 or something. So definitely he knows how to play post transition.
Has just found out that you can move the rocket on Dream Rocket screen. I haven't known that. I have to check it.
Okay, Ali going strong. 478 at 106 lines.
Just going very aggressive. She really wants to get this 600k score in order to bring her qualifying score to 600k. This one looks like it might require some 19 play unless she gets some miraculous RNG. Yeah, she kind of got some. Well, Tetris should be enough for that. It would be very tight.
Now we need some tiny long bars. Oh,
she skips the Tetris. What happened?
I'm not setting up for Tetris. Okay, there is a Tetris 620.
That's... So that's quite interesting. I understand
But
what she wanted to do, but unfortunately it doesn't work on PAL 19. Usually, this is not a good burn as well. That is very fortunate. Goes all in for the Tetris. I'll bet some rough PAL 19 playing, like forced entirely.
631 860 is the best score of the session.
And that's a 600k average then. It's quite interesting.
And Alice overtakes Tugi by almost 600 points.
Yes, that's the 14th 600k average this calls. And Peyton, great pace. Looks like we'll very soon have the 15th person with 600k average. Perfectly clean board. 23 lines to go. All Tetrises to get basically. For the 600k average. Here's one. And he's set up with another one. Now he would really need a T-piece now. What is... Ultimately, he decides to just burn it down. Otherwise...
Oh, and dismiss shift.
Still enough time though. It might be difficult now. If he burns to the very bottom, I think he's gonna have to. Just burn into the transition, very interesting. But the bird wasn't prepared at all. They're going to top out with 560.
560 to 14. And it's a slight improvement. 560 to 14. It looks, and let's see what Cobra is doing. Nice game as well. Okay, Cobra gets Tetris for 87. The board is not in the greatest of a shape, but if you don't have what you want, sometimes you have to play with the board you have. This Cobra risking for this Tetris, yes. And there is a 521 for 20 for Cobra, 521 for 20. And Cobra improves to 519, which is hit 36 at the moment. Okay, so we have Python with 98 lines and 419. Let's see what was the first score. For Python, it was 560.
No, the stream isn't frozen. Unless something happens on Twitch itself. Let me
I
check
checked
that.
I checking Twitch and I see everything is working fine on Twitch side.
Yes, everything's fine. Peyton once again quite on pace, but Lomba isn't coming. They have to burn. The pace isn't there anymore. Oh, and with that misdrop, it's gonna be end of the game, score-wise. And I'm not even sure if it's possible to survive it on time. Hello, Ryan. Alice at 110 lines. Close to transition. 3 more Tetris is possible, so it won't be a 600k transition. But it's gonna be possible to prepare for this transition, unlike during the previous games. Let's see what she decides to do this time. It's very aggressive. What? This Lomba? This transition will be kind of problematic once again. Okay, it's pretty low. She's going for the Tetris once again! Why? She gets it, but it won't be possible to survive without a miraculous RNG, which she definitely isn't getting. So less than 600k. Oh, wow.
587 to 60 for Alice.
Once again,
But doesn't improve the average.
great transition, but no preparation for the 19 speed, and the game ends very soon after. Ryan, on the top left there is Matthew Bluetooth, on the top right there is Peyton, on the bottom left there is Alice, and on the bottom right there is Cobra. Peyton is really trying to get one more good score. Currently, his third score is 560,000. In order to bring it to a 600k average, basically it's another 600k, which they are surely capable of doing, but the clock is ticking. There are like 43 minutes left. It's not that much time anymore. They're doing good work, but without 19 speeds, it's always quite complicated to get the 600k or around 600k position.
What happened to tonight's stream? To Alice's stream? Adam, are you there?
Well, I think I had like a literally 2 seconds long total internet disconnection. Let's refresh all the players just in case. Wait, something weird has happened to OBS. It seems to not load the streams for some reason, despite everything seems to be fine. A Cobra is here.
Okay, Blue Fox is back.
That's really weird. I have no idea what's happening. Looks like literally OBS doesn't want to load the 4 streams for some reason. No idea what's happening. Let's try to refresh them once again. This time one by one. That's really weird. For some reason, Discord doesn't want to display the qualifying rounds of our players. Alright, it seems like we are back. Hello, SV.
Oh, sorry.
And Alice says in the chat she had scored 615,000. Couldn't see the live, so let me quickly check that. The score is correct, so let's add it. So now Alice average of 618,000 points. This doesn't improve her spot though, just making the average a bit higher. Peyton with roughly 33 minutes left. Start with 5 Tetrises. Took the first burn. Get another Tetris for them. Yet another one. That's a very good start for Peyton. Yet another one. That's getting quite crazy. Perfect start. I mean, not perfect theoretically, but as for a qual, a really strong start for Peyton. It's just as I said that the problems start to appear. What will he be able to do with that? Okay. Okay. Walt is far from perfect right now, but it should be fine. And back on the right, but the pace isn't there anymore. With this misdrop, I think this game will not see its end. Cobra has about 25 minutes left, and his third score is 452,000 points, so it can be improved massively. Sure, he can and will do it. The 550 would bring him to 550 average qualifying score. Hello Wallbond, this is Pog Cup 2023, a PAL DAS only tournament and also self-proclaimed unofficial PAL DAS World Championship. Here is link to its Discord server.
And Adam, Peyton on another nice pace.
Yes, the paces are there pretty much all the time. Hello Monthly Tetris, thanks for the raid.
Hello, Tetris.
Hello T-Storm, hello 8 Mansion. Hello Free Sky.
No, Peyton going
Bye
for steal.
T-Storm. Is Peyton all the time trying his best, but every single time at the very end something doesn't work eventually. That ends either with a top out or very close to the 600k, but not quite there. On the top left we have Ace, also known as Matthew Blue Fox, And on the bottom right we have Cobra. Hello, Quiz. Cobra, are you the Cobra who pings monthly Tetris all the time? Hello, Pumpy Heart.
There's so many people in the chat right now.
Do you have to be at Lone Star? Wait, like, why not? Hello, Jan.
Oh, and Peyton blocked. Okay, but now the well is open. Okay, Peyton decides to bring it down. Still 12 lines before transition. Oh, but those SSDs.
Once again, the same thing, so close but so far away.
Mm-hmm.
But we have the 19 transition, and left is nice. Maybe this time we can survive a bit more. But with this number, still something to the left needed to get in the order. But again, one more good piece to the left needed, and the right is to be taken care of as well. Now this left looks very badly. L needed right now. Still L needed now. Basically, a 4 high quick tap is the only one that saves anything possible to survive anymore. 534. Once again, like a little bit more lucky in a few situations. There's like 3 Tetrises more easily, and therefore 600k. Freedom. What is that? Hello, Dewey. Emulator is allowed, just an original controller or its good replica is required. Oh, no EverDrive. Yeah, that's the problem. Oh, you wouldn't be keyboard dust in here. Can't keyboard dust here. Hello, Aliodis. Guess you want Discord link. Here it is. Also, here we have a link to the full qualifying standings. So many players qualifying that the screen couldn't contain this anymore.
Okay, so we are slowly approaching the finishing phases of the quals.
And
Matthew
Cobra's
with only
one
7.5 minutes.
once again finished the game, and Peyton quite on pace yet again.
Yeah, but can Peyton bring it home?
Once again, the droughts arrived.
Yeah, what would be a Tetris game without droughts?
This drought is quite crazy. That was like really long. Had to burn really much. Still kind of, if they go perfect, still the 600k transition truly, but now it's gonna be very complicated. Same story, yet again, every single time. Peyton's so close that one more good score every single time, and every single time something else goes wrong. The funny thing is, it isn't like the same mistake every time, but literally every single time something comes up that makes them unable to get that 600k. So close so many times, but still not there.
And we have Matthew with another nice start. Sky Alice is on fire today. Oh, and Matthew misdrop and resets the game. Over 4 minutes to go. And here we have Cobra with 324 after 33 lines. Cobra still looking for an improvement. Come on, Cobra, bring it home.
Finally, it's quite on pace. This should be a very easy 500k with potential for way more. things are getting complicated very quickly.
Okay,
He
but
needs
he
2 more
opens the...
Tetrises. Gets 1. Has time for 2 now. Will he want to go for both? Maybe he decides to burn into transition. Now he's forced to take this one and gets it, getting 500k. Now let's see what he can do on 19. That Lomba in the middle already complicates things massively. It's yet another one to fix it. It's quite fortunate, but this Hank on the left, that's gonna be it, I believe. With that Hank on the right, there's nothing he can do anymore. Tops out with 510,000 points.
510, 240. And Cobra improves his average to 538, which is seed 31 at the moment.
Alice at 122 lines, now 128. With the next line, she will transition. What is she gonna try to do here? It's too high. That's too high for the transition. Alice, oh no. It's Paul. You won't transition that easily.
Okay, so we have Matthew with 30 seconds to go, so it might be his last game of the qualifiers.
I'm pretty sure he will commit to this one. Because the pace is pretty decent as for now.
No, he doesn't have time to reset, so he has to commit.
Yes, that's officially his last game. And it's like 625,000 in order to bring his average to 600k.
And we know that he has potential for it.
Of course. Can Torsa banned? Well, why not? But I've never seen Torsa here. How would you ban a person on chat? They have never been on.
Sorry for interrupting you, but Matthew has finished his calls and rage quit.
Yeah, that's like a typical rage quit. Now we're gonna have to try to check his scores. I'll take care of that. Just give me like a minute. Thank you, Matthew, for playing. See you in the brackets. Good night.
And we have Cobra with last 4.5 minutes, Peyton with almost 9 minutes, and Alice with 13 minutes to go.
Okay, I have checked Matthew's scores. Everything has been tracked correctly. So he has qualified to the Pog Cup 2023 with a qualifying score of 574,880 points. Currently sits number 19. That's kind of sure of the third 8, I believe. Or, I mean, guaranteed 4, like literally guaranteed 4th. But it should be the
How
third.
many how many players will we have left? 8 players playing tomorrow.
Yes.
Actually, sorry, 7 tomorrow and Alex then later, but 8 in total.
Yes, and Messex to be verified.
Mm-hmm. But Messex is not a threat for Matthew, so
Yeah. We'll
so
see if he finishes with like 100k points or 200k points, or maybe we'll
mm-hmm,
manage to make it 300k points somehow. But I'm pretty sure this will be like the very bottom 8 anyway.
mm-hmm.
As
So if 8 people can overtake Matthew, then seat 27 is possible. But as far as I know, the players scheduled for tomorrow, not all of them have potential of Matthews. Yes, top 24 should be pretty safe for Matthew.
yes. And Peyton is very close. Oh no, is it enough?
596 to 40.
I think it's not enough.
It's the 599 765 average and 212 points more than Gunther.
They missed it by literally one line.
But Peyton still has time.
Cobra has 30 seconds left. Now we will see if he commits to this game or decides to reset. I'm pretty sure he kind of should reset, and he should do it right now.
Mm-hmm.
The pace isn't there.
But maybe he's not aware of it.
Yes, 10 seconds left. There won't be enough time anymore. That's his last game, and he misdrops that L on the left. Oh, that doesn't look good by any means. Will be tricky to survive, if possible at all. It's like one good piece now. Okay, he gets those pieces, but the pace is lost entirely. Gets this Lombard into transition, and the Maze immediately hanging this Lombard on the left. There's no way out of that. He tops out. That was his last game of the qualifying run. Okay, Cobra, could you please show us your scoreboard so that we can check right on the spot that we have tracked everything correctly? Thank you very much. This one is alright. This one is right. And this one is right as well. So thank you very much, Cobra, for your participation. You have qualified to the Pog Cup 2023 with a qualifying score of 538,847 points. See you in the bracket matches.
See you, Cobra. Thank you for participation.
Thank you very much.
So we have Peyton with less than 3 minutes and Alice with less than 7 minutes.
Now, Peyton has one game to book more. We'll see if he commits this one or sets. Looks like he's committing, and this is the way to go, surely. Pace is there. This left, oh, that looks very problematic. He really needs pieces to get him out of that. I believe that was a misdrop of that Lomba. Sure, it was to go into the well. What's happening now? Just decides to burn the very bottom. Nathan, well, we'll see. I believe he will go all in right now in order to have this last game if this one doesn't work out. But take into consideration the shape of the bot, yes, he should reset. He resets. Very good decision by Peyton here. That was like the only chance. Now try to get this first Tetris very aggressively, and if it doesn't happen, reset once again. Trying to use every second left.
I think Peyton commits this game.
Yes, now he doesn't have too much of a choice to Tetrises within first 29s, now made it 3. That's the game to go for. Now he wouldn't even have time to reset that. It's immediately as I said that the board turns into an extraordinary mess. This will take ages to clean up if there are no really good pieces. This hole on the 4th calm makes everything way more complicated. Okay, he has some good pieces, fortunately. Now we'll be able to get out of that, most likely, kind of on time. Let's see what happens next. Oh, Peyton's in trouble! In a lot of trouble, he just tops
And
out!
that's it.
Oh no.
And that's it. Peyton, can you please show us your scoreboard? Yeah, the scores are correct. So Peyton, you finish with 599,765 points average, which puts you on seat 15 at the moment.
Thank you
for
very
your
much, Peyton.
participation.
See you in the bracket. And now, as we have only one player left, and it's surely not the last game, I mean, full game is still to go. Let's bring single field here. Here it is. This. This. Okay, here we have Alice. Possibly that's the last game of today. Her lowest score is 609,500 currently. And in order to improve her seat, she would need like 12k more, so she would need to improve that by like 30,000. So she basically needs 650,000 points in order to overtake SV on seed 9. Around about 650,000 points.
Where is the tip piece Veranda? Okay, was not needed. Okay, and it's officially the last game of Alice.
And therefore the last game, today's showcase.
Alice going all in.
Well, she kind of has to, because it's not about improving her top score. It won't be enough to score 632k points. She needs 650 in order to overtake SV.
Oh, but those missed
Oh,
drops.
that looks terrible. It kind of should be still survivable, but pace is lost completely, and to be honest, I can't see her making a 650 out of that. This would require both miracle in terms of survival and then a miracle on 19. It's gonna be very difficult to survive now. It's not possible anymore. Alice tops out and finishes a qualifying run. Alice, could
Alice
you please show us your scoreboard so that we can check once again that everything has been tracked correctly?
631, 615, and 609, 500. Yeah, everything is correct. So Alice with 689.53 on seat number 10 at the moment.
Hello, Mark.
Hello, Mark.
Alright, I guess that's it for today then. Today we had Alice qualifying with 680, also Peyton qualifying with 599, Blue Fox qualifying with 574, and Cobra with 538, so for the place with lower scores. Next, today is the last day of qualifying, and tomorrow, sorry, not today, tomorrow is the last day of qualifying, and tomorrow is the last game to join the tournament. If you want to do so, please join this Discord server and just let us know. And we will see you tomorrow at 19 UTC at the last qualifying showcase. Now let's find somebody to rate. Right, I see Xenophilus is streaming, so let's rate them. Thank you everyone for watching and playing.
See you tomorrow, guys. Bye-bye.
See you tomorrow at 19 UTC at the last qualifying showcase.
Bye.
Thanks, bye.